live on YouTube, and we are picking up where we left off on the Gilded Cage. And we will be interviewing witnesses.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
The elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Well, this has got to be the Greek bridge. Yep. And this has got to be the forest. So, over the bridge and to the left. Grandmother's house we go. No time for dilly-dally. Tish-tosh, tish-tosh. Fish and chips. Fish and chips.
Do you know anything about this?
I have a question too. Who looks an idiot in his fancy clothes? It's you!
Oh, fuck you too, you little bastard!
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Yes, indubitably.
May I ask you something?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
I've heard something, but actually no, never mind. I know nothing, I'm sorry.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't want to talk to you, mister.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what? Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
strange. It was hung with care. The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Want to go for a swim?
Why, certainly. Indubitably.
Could you help me?
You look weird. Don't trust her.
Do you know anything about this?
My employer will go crazy if he finds out I've talked to you. No offense.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
Is this familiar to you?
Interesting. But I've never heard of it.
May I ask you something?
My friend, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Can I ask you a question? Do I look like a fellow who has all the answers? No. Could you help me?
I don't understand you, mister.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Excuse me, just one question.
Just walk away, or I'll suddenly forget we are both Ottomans.
Are you able to help me?
I can't answer. I'm on duty.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Could you help me?
Please, leave me alone. I don't trust you.
Gosh, what a mansion.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age. I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Tuscan, 1869. Harum harum.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss.
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well. Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
I hear jealousy.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Ah.
I can't think of anything else right now.
Oh. Oh, Sherry, why are you looking at her things?
She packed as much as she could carry. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think. A commendable effort to barricade the windows. I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
Haha!
I have to leave you for now.
He wants me to find the rest of these books.
Nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured. A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
A catchy title. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around. His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Okay, so far, this guy has spent many years with this elephant. And elephants are loyal to their handlers, and he said that guy treated it like a king. So this begs the question here. Let's go talk to the daughter more. Because I'm seeing a pattern of jealousy. She's not scared of it. She's jealous of it. That the dad gave more attention to the beast than her.
I have to leave you for now. I have to leave you for now. I have to leave you for now. I have to leave you for now.
Oh.
I have to leave you.
I see what's going on. Pin that.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least. I've nothing to say about this. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
Who's a cute bird?
Why do I get the worst jobs?
Hog heaven.
God damn it. Okay, let's try this again. A partnership ended, and a fatal battery. What? Okay. Okay, so go that way.
He's even been putting up posters. He's even been putting up posters. Poor man. Losing it may be the death of him. He's even been putting up posters. Poor man. Losing it may be the death of him. He's even been put... He's even been putting up posters. Poor man. Losing it may be the death of him. He's even been putting up posters. Poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
So none of those are at. Okay.
He's even been putting up posters.
Violin stolen recently, and a music teacher.
He's even been putting up posters. Poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
Musician in distress. A local music teacher has been putting up posters in central Scaldio around St. Clement's Cathedral appealing for information about his stolen violin.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes? Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
What fucking case is it? Oh.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Okay, let's look at the map. Where's the yacht club in Skaldia? Right here. But first, we're gonna swing by City Hall because they're gonna have my information on that plan.
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Have you found anything helpful?
I'll be right here.
right there. What did she say? Is that Arthur Swift? Okay, let's try this again. Legal documents. Okay, back. Yes, we know about that. I'm not worried about that. Where is it? There it is. I wish we could get a... There we go. A close-up view of it. Where is this supposedly being built? There's a picture. It's either Neptune. I think that's a Neptune. That's a statue of Neptune. And a coffee shop. But where is the grid coordinates of that? Where's Alan Swift? Arthur Swift. Where do you find Mr. Swift? Together an old project in the old city. Citizen. Legal documents. Old city. Okay, we got old city, so we need that. Registry. Occupation? No. Deselect that. Citizens, officials, businesses. Let's try that. Legal documents. Aha! Registration of Gilden and Swift Limited. Notice of registration by authority, of the government of Cordona. This deed registers the creation of Gilden and Swift Limited on this, the 21st day of June, 1877. See, this is a kind of game where you need a notepad and a fucking pen. Because it's just easier to write this shit down, do this kind of stuff. Theodore Gilden is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise, and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his services as archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located in the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnott Street, beyond the fortification walls in Old City, Cordona. The sole proprietor, undersigned, hereby agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historic value. The founding partner, undersigned, hereby waives all finder's rights and ownerships of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive right to publication of all academic findings thereof. Okay, so Gilden started the company with Swift. Swift was to work under him and be paid by him and financed by him to dig up over where we're about to go. And Mr. Swift was not to keep anything that he found, but he could write about it in publications, books. He could write books about it, probably have pictures of all the stuff that he uncovered, yada, 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 you know. So, I mean, that was known back in the days for archaeologists. That was their thing, you know. So, we need to go talk to this cat. But first, we're going to go talk to the little girl's boyfriend because his knife was sitting over by the coal gas burner. And he had dropped it, and the gate had hit him. So I want to know why he was there, why the poker was on the ground. Me, myself, I don't think the partner did anything. The archaeologist, it's not, his thing is to find things, not to kill things. He finds dead things and discovers the mysteries of it. So an archaeologist killing him would be, unless he found something very valuable that he just could not part with. I'm seeing no motive at all for what's going on. But also maybe because the guy was greedy, he wanted to, you know, and the guy scratched him off the business thing. It pissed him off and he stopped financing him. And he's like, well, you know what? Well, I'll frame the daughter and the boyfriend for the murder of him and murder him. I mean, this is where we gotta get in and find out what the two main people at this point that are my suspects is the archaeologist and the daughter, because the daughter was jealous and the archaeologist was, you know, scratched off business partner on the deal. Now, when we get there, if he tells me that he was, you know, they had gotten into an argument and he blah, 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 you know, we'll look into that. But like I said, archaeologists, you know, it's just, I'm not buying that the archaeologist killed him. Honestly, I'm thinking the daughter, you know, because she was sitting there saying, I want to go live. Well, she can't live now that her daddy's finances are gone. So that kind of adds a check mark to her being kind of innocent of it. She's like, and now I'm stuck here, you know, blah, blah, blah. You heard her say it in her testimony if you were on when I was interrogating her. So at this point, as I stated, she's not all the way off the hook. She could have been bullshitting. There's still evidence pointing that she wants to, you know, take the money and run with her yacht boy. And, you know, he was an accessory to the murder. He probably was the one. If anything happened, he was the one that probably killed her, you know, killed her dad as an accessory because she wouldn't do it herself and couldn't because, one, she's a tiny little stick of a woman. I mean, it's just, yeah, she physically couldn't do it. But her boyfriend could. And we'll go see how the archaeologist is, and if he's an old, you know, frail-looking guy, you know, we can go from there, and we'll see what's going on. But I'm going to take a quick break for about 5 minutes, maybe 8 to 5 minutes, somewhere around there, and have a cigarette, and I will be back, and we will go and we will talk to Mr. Boyfriend first, and then we'll make our way to Old City and get a hold of that Mr. Arthur there, Mr. Swift, and find out what's going on with him. Another avenue. Another avenue. Oh, yeah. And another thing I needed to mention was also,
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
you know what? You just shut the hell up, imaginary friend, okay? You're just my imaginary buddy that sits around making retarded jokes in my inner monologue. How do I know this? Because nobody ever addresses you. Not once have I seen him approach and talk to anybody, and have I never, ever, ever seen this guy ever be approached by anybody. It's weird that he has... Yeah, it's fucking weird. What I would like to know is how can we go to options, maybe? Want to analyze that, no. But we're going to go talk to the boyfriend first, because that's going to help with, pin evidence. I wanted to see if there was a way I could analyze this perfume, because maybe it had been tampered with, and evidently dude wore it, and it could have something, and it could have triggered an aggressive behavior.
Have you found anything helpful?
Yeah, I was going to get to that. Old Town. Where's Old Town? Old City, right here. What the hell is this? We're done here. Old City Market. I think this is the property that is the archaeological dig. So we're going to have to head over here. But first we need to head here and find little man, or yeah, because he's got to be here. Let's go to the bookshop, because I'm not seeing a library. That's my home. So let's go there and find the other books. I'm sure there's 2 more books there, so we'll head there. Oh yeah.
Have you found anything helpful?
Yeah, you're not gonna answer. Okay, so yep, we did find something helpful. Okay, so let's head this way. With a little R2 action, we can get there on a Ricky Tick. Let's see if this man knows anything.
May I ask you something?
I will be willing to talk to you only when your shift is over, officer.
Oh, okay. Well, how about we do this then?
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
All fresh issues are sold out.
Okay, we need to go here. I mean, we could go to Stonewood Manor and look for those books there. It might be there, but why don't we do that first? Because I think you have to complete it. Oh, what's this?
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Yeah.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Oh, that's City Hall. We're not worried about that. Let's go back to Stonewood Manor. We're going to check that.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't think I can trust you.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Little bastard. Don't think I could trust you. Like, really? What if I put my foot in your ass? Smacked you around a little bit. Would you trust me then? Go to Stonewood and see if we can buy the books. Because I have a feeling those other 2 books are going to help with this investigation. Because he was all like, oh, the other 2 books. Ah, there's the old Roman aqueduct. Beautiful. There's me old home. One of the most prestigious pieces of land here.
Home sweet home, Sherry. This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Well, I bought some stuff for the house. I mean, this is Holmes' residence. You should know damn well that there's...
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. R2. We need to head on over to the yacht club.
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet staged by children.
Could you help me?
I don't know. Perhaps someone else can help you, sir.
Right. Isn't that just the most adorable little buggy?
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, sir. I know nothing about that.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
The dirigible. Or the Zeppelin, sorry. We need to head towards there. We are so close. Well, hello, how are you? I see a little silhouette. Utterly refreshing. Where is that?
All fresh issues are sold out.
Really? Because as Crime and Punishment, is a huge club. A wooden handle, a dusty wooden handle with an intricate cross-shaped end that looks like a key. Oh, wrong. I'm on the wrong shit. Gilded cage. This guy.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you, friend.
I can't help you. Oh my God.
Are you able to help me?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Bernadette Company. Shipping the world to you.
Help me, please.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
It's all good. He said he's in fucking Old Town. This is the only area where a yacht club would be. So that's it, because this is not Old Town. Or, I mean, maybe, hold on. Let's look at the... We need info here. Okay. Shaken, blah, blah, blah. Who sails the Whirlpool at Salacia Yacht Club in southern Grand Surrey. We're in the wrong place. In southern Grand Surrey. Well, here's southern Grand Surrey, so let's head back there. That was my oopsie. So let's go. We were there. We came in through here. Red pill.
Not bad.
Where's the clothing trader? Here?
Excuse me, just one question.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Yes, lovely.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Dewlaps. Marine uniform semen all over. That just ain't even right. It just screams ambiguously gay. Hmm. Worst suit in the game. Just awful. There we go.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Oh, the hair. Shit.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Makeup. Hmm. Wish there was something we could do about that damn hair, though.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Okay.
Help me, please.
Not my problem.
May I ask you something?
Why don't you go and find an honest job?
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Can I ask you a question?
Pull yourself out of the gutter, then we'll see.
Perfect. Gutter trash. Nobody dares about an old wrinkled man. I'm old. Old and wrinkled. Look at me, I sell ice cream. That's almost the perfect outfit, according to this thing. Word haggard bum.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
See that? You go talk to the old people.
Could you help me?
No, I don't know anything, friend.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah. Like a beat up bum. Like this guy right here.
Are you able to help me?
Why don't you ask someone of your own kind?
Damn, you racist motherfucker.
Can I ask you a question?
What are you trying to sniff around for? I know nothing.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what? And dressed as what?
Help me, please.
You think it's funny to bother me?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm doing it. Anyways, let's go down here. Not Habat Laladak, but Apalakadaka Street. Over there is a lab. Here we go.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay.
May I ask you something?
Nah, never come across anything like this.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
I'm annoying them on purpose. Hello. Is what I do, mate. I'm doing it on purpose. And then we need to go this way and then down. So yep. Nobody cares.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, brother, I've never heard of this.
Hey, appreciate your time. Dilly Daddy Fish and Chips.
May I ask you something?
I pretend I didn't hear you.
Okay.
I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
I will. I'm just having fun. Now, the yacht looks to be right here at the end of the dock. The Yacht Club.
May I ask you something?
Please, go away.
Well, aren't you just a lovely man? What if I'm all looking debonair?
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Well, fish and chips. Either that's his yacht. Oops. Yeah, that wasn't good.
All the newspapers are sold out.
I'm sure they are. Where are we? Yeah, we are. Oh, there's the yacht club. Yes, lovely. Yes, yes. It is I. I'm looking for the Pembroke. Oops, I fell in the water. I needed a bath anyway. My toiletries were indubitably a mess, so, excuse me.
Could you help me?
Are you looking for trouble? 'Cause I can find you some.
You fucking want some, motherfucker? What? What? You got... What? What you got? Fuck you got? What you got? Fuck you got? Pull my gun out, I'll beat your ass with that motherfucker. I'm a bad motherfucker. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Excuse me.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's a question I can answer.
Yacht Club members mentioned that Paul missed the race, and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the Yacht Club. Why, outstanding. Let us keep progeniting.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Of course you can't, you're a loser. Excuse me, rich folk guy.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with that, sir. This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
No, I don't. So, there. He said his house is, not that far a workshop. So, I mean, zooming in. Let's go this way, because he said a workshop. Lovely. This looks like my mum's old boat right here. Right here. Ah, yes.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Could you help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
I do know what I'm doing. Where's the little button workshop that he's talking about? Yeah, club members mentioned that Paul missed the race and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the yacht club. Okay, so there's only one south of the yacht club, which is right fucking here.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Of course you can't. Lovely. Indubitably. A Pininfarina.
Champion's Whirlpool. Paul's bread and butter.
Who's just fucking swimming there.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea. Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word. A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea. Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
If you're gonna hide his key, I'd say it'd be on his boat somewhere.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Somehow, the boyfriend was able to manage to grab the anchor, drop it upon the elephant's toe, and make it sound like it was trumpeting with the horn, and then stuck poor elephant with a spear. So I'm so sorry. Oh, I know where the key is, though. Evidently, I got to... Oh, here, let's just grab the sledgehammer and, open that fucking door the good old-fashioned way, shall we? I don't know what that is, but it seems like it could do cool things. Found the place where Paul Perch works. The room with the Whirlpool plaque. Okay, so... come outdoors here and,
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Really?
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Well, somebody's got to know. Is that a fucking hookah pipe?
Could you help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
That is a fucking hookah pipe.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Do you know anything about this?
Excuse me? What?
Excuse me, what?
I'm not sure I know.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Help me, please.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Tish tosh. Fish and chips. Dilly dally.
Could you help me?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
Yeah, never heard of it. Really?
Help me, please.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
What's funny you don't know now, but you did earlier.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay,
May I ask you something?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Really? There's a lot you all
May
don't
I
know.
ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay. So, we've got to find this guy. There is no key here hidden. Oh. This is where you say something. There's a crack in the door frame. Is there fucking something I'm supposed to do here? Oh, that's the second book that he wanted. There's the first one, second one. Sherry and I visited the archive on the paper left. Now If we visit a pub. Okay, but holding X, that's doing nothing. R1 is not doing anything. Usually there's some kind of smart comment, and we're not getting it. That ain't gonna do it. Say something. Okay, we're gonna have to go find this kid through archives or something, because he's not here. Nobody's talking. I am dressed properly.
May I ask for your assistance?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't know. Perhaps someone else can help you, sir.
Okay, let's try his damn picture again, because that's getting us nowhere with that rag.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, sir. I know nothing about that.
It won't let me in the yacht club because I'm not a member. Nobody down there that honestly that should know where he's at, because they were sitting right here outside the fucking door.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Excuse me, what?
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
How about a rib job? No women allowed, no smoking in the workshop, clean up after yourself, only dry shoes at the club. Don't touch any yacht that you don't own. Violators will be subject to severe fines and exclusions from the club. It's gotta be here somewhere. The key has gotta be here somewhere. And it should be in the storage room. I mean, that'd be a great place to hide it, because, I mean, there's so much shit there.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Well, I found the book. I still not understanding the importance of this.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Yeah, I know, but once again, it won't let me use it. I followed the splatters everywhere. There's some new magical ones that I haven't found. And he'll be up there looking around here soon. There we go. It's a schooner. A schooner is a sailboat, stupid Ed. You dumbass, it's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. Schooner is a sailboat, stupid Ed. Yeah. Okay, so nothing above the door. The door is annoying. It won't let me lockpick. It won't let me ask anybody about this guy. So back to the damn girl we go. That's the only option we've got. Because nobody's answering any questions. And I'm done here.
What's up?
I am not going to keep fucking around in an area that's dead. I will go back to girl, ask her what the fuck she knows. And about where this dipshit lives. And we will get on with our lives. Yes, lovely. I thought we had to hang a lefty here.
Oh, this was much easier to climb 10 years ago. Do you remember the view from the top?
Well, get the fuck out of my way. I'm more important than you. Get out of my way. The guy changed from a white outfit to a black one. Lovely. Okay, let's go and talk to this girl with... Why is she no longer available?
It's... It's chilling to think the monster is free.
Yes, yes, lovely. Okay, I need to be able to get into the yacht club. And I'm wondering why I can't. There has to be a reason. I don't know why I've got an exclamation on that. It's not telling me why. The well of Galala, Dalala, Hella, Hella. There was just two ladies right there and they vanished. That's fucking, yeah, see, look, right there.
Are you able to help me?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
May I ask for your assistance?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
Do you know anything about this?
You know
Oh,
what
sir,
you're doing.
I'm afraid I don't know about that.
Evidently you don't know shit, because this, I mean, you can't sit here and say that you can't ask questions. I'm sorry, but the whole point of an investigator is to investigate. And they won't let me in the fucking yacht club. Nobody's talking. I'm giving the proper shit. The picture alone should have gave me like 50,000 fucking answers at that yacht club. I don't know whose house this is, but we're just gonna walk in here like we own it. That's my old rocking horse. I'd like to know why the music stopped. Okay, we need to roll north. Don't care. I'll knock everybody over because I'm more important. I don't know what the hell investigation he's talking about here because I'd already solved it. So so far we have jack and fucking shit on this guy. I'm about to go look it up because it's getting dumb. But I'm not going to give up. Because that's the whole part of the game. Is you solve the mystery. But the bottle of perfume, I would like to analyze it. And I can't remember how the hell you can analyze. So I need to look that up to remind myself. Yes, here we go. Chemical analysis casebook. This icon marks the evidence requiring chemical analysis. The casebook interface. Okay, so casebook. See? They won't let me. You should be able to look at that. So, casebook. Well, we can talk to this guy. We gotta find him first. Found the place where Paul Perks works. In the room with a whirlpool plaque, I noticed a bloodied bandage. Okay. So far, I can't find the witness. Because he's nowhere to be fucking found. And we know where the archaeology guy is. So fuck it. We're going to head there because I'm done. I'm done looking for this other asshole at the moment. Maybe it'll unlock him once I talk to this douche canoe in Old Town over here. Because right here, it's like the boat workshop. And there's something else there because it's saying all evidence collected and there's no, we didn't collect all the evidence here because we can't get into the room even though we had fucking keys that we found in a coat, keys in the fucking coat. But yeah, it's not showing the keys. See, I noticed, like, right there. Would you consider gladiators? I've never been. And it's not even mentioning the keys that I had found in his coat. There was a parchment, a note. So, do I gotta go all the way back to that shit? Because there was a note talking about it splitting the partnership, which there was, and then a set of keys. And the set of keys got me in the house. Okay. Oh, that's Silverton. Going the wrong way, dude. Next intersection. Yep. Because I love the yeah. Okay, old city's over here. Silence is golden. You gotta go this way anyway.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
How about no? Well, Turkestan. I'm telling you. You said it's an old city. This would be the only place. I can think of an archaeological dig. Archaeological dig. Or here. So let's go this way.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the day.
Old City Marketplace. Next cars. Pro-British.
From day to night, Aiden stands.
fall back, Sherlock. I think they're suspicious. Or they were checking you out.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruit.
That in order to enter the dig site, you need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. Blah blah.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
I'm being an eyesore, even though I am
You're
dressed...
being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Goddamn near identically dressed as you.
I remember the monument, Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
Karim of the Silver Hand. The pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey, Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I've found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
On top of the monument was carved the first in a chain of riddles, which, as John suggests, led to the silverhead's lost treasure. A hand with treasure, a quest so sweet. Stand where Eris Road and Crooked Street meet. A few steps toward the mosque. Left at the first stairs and find the courtyard a wishing well shares.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just really don't want to dick with that at this moment. We'll worry about those later. Not worried about City Hall Square. Where is the damn clothes store? So we're going to cruise this way and see what we can unlock this way. Just makes sense. Oh. Bandit lair, he say. So I've already beat a layer, so. I'm just trying to find and unlock businesses.
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top?
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
It's amazing how you say clambering.
was an old skull. What a lucky find for a pair of young adventurers.
It was easier to climb these walls back then. Not merely because we're older, but because the ruins are too. Of course. You said we needed to bury him. Do you remember where?
Well, one would think burying a human skull would stick in the mind.
The old man was standing here as we passed.
Oh, yes. I remember his face as we flew by with a skull in our hands.
He looked as shocked as our grisly companion.
Nothing ever bothers an old Ottoman backgammon player.
This wasn't the right place for a funeral. We were looking for somewhere more appropriate.
Funny, nowadays you love putting men behind bars.
You're a fellow of infinite jest, aren't you? The water level was higher back then.
I remember swimming through this mire while trying not to breathe in the horrible odour.
This is where we buried it. It seems that with time, our friend has emerged once more. The skull is ancient. Its likeliest owner was one of the Knights Hospitaller who died during the siege of the fortress. I remember now, you said this skull was my father's.
A child's imagination is a powerful tool. You needed this. A burial process of your own. A ritual, so you could begin to grieve.
Here hung those lips that I have kissed, I know not how oft. I felt so alone back then, John. Uncertain. Abandoned by my father.
I know.
The skull wasn't his, though it may as well have been. In the earth, all of us look alike. But putting this man to rest, it did help.
I'm glad, Sherry.
I find myself rather tempted to keep it. If not for sentimental value, then it's archaeological merit.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Haha.
Don't miss out on my Let's pick something that suits you.
Exactly. And blah blah blah. I'm looking in something of more of a worker motif. Perfect.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
It is a good choice. We already used that. Casebook for what? Okay, that's all well and great, but need a place to change.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Dude, don't fucking give me that shit. I am literally in a worker's outfit. You fucking told me I needed a worker's outfit. Like, not hearing that. A scar on his neck. Only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Old City Marketplace in west end of the district. There's a scar on his neck. Okay. It's a fucking dig site. Is there a fucking street that could, on the west end of Market? Cannot be entered by members of the public. Get no fucking shit, homie.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck it, let's take the hat off, because everything else is matching that dude. There's a break area where they play cards. Okay, let's try this.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Stick to your kind in the factory and get out of the way.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
You're being an asshole. Okay, so we need to go with this beard. We need to go with this hat. I'm sorry, I mean... This is the work gear that guy's wearing. So...
Excuse me, just one question.
Why don't you go talk to your co-workers?
Are you able to help me?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Okay, this is getting old quick. So... Overheard, in order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the old city marketplace.
May I ask for your assistance?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other.
Okay, we need to go to the marketplace, and evidently he's there. Okay, cigarette time. Okay. We need to go here. There's the mosque.
Can I ask you a question?
I have no idea why you think I could help you.
Because I asked. And I'm a fucking nice guy.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly touch tonight by the Queen.
No.
You are not welcome here.
Damn.
Do you know anything about this?
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
May I ask you something?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else. Don't miss out on my unique clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Definitely.
Don't leave. Take one more look. Nice affordable
Oriental
clothes.
rugs at a good price. Marhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Anatolian rug. Not wide enough to hide a body. Well, there's his chandelier for his house.
Don't hurry, we can bargain. Oriental rugs at a good price.
Do you know anything about this?
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Haha.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I am not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
Do you know how I started my day? With a fry-up. Bacon, sausages, eggs, and I could have eaten everything twice over.
You shouldn't eat all that for breakfast. Your stomach won't last. But it does show that you're dedicated.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Yeah. Lovely. Indubitably.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Okay. We all know where we go. We run around the city, you know. Ooh, running. Running. Helmal salat, blah blah blah. Mosque and pizza. Curry.
Could you help me?
No, I haven't heard about that.
Thank you, though, wee man. I appreciate y'all, kinda. Oriental furniture.
Oriental rugs at a... Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
That's a picture of his mom, I believe.
Don't hurry, we can bargain.
Hookah. Here, let me wash up.
Do you remember how many coins we threw in this fountain, wishing we'd return here again? I lost count, but it worked. Do you remember how many coins we threw in this fountain, wishing we'd return here again? I lost count, but it worked.
Well, this is the, this is the mosque. Well, either way, yeah, we have got to go. The mosque is right there.
Stop loitering and get inside. Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
When was the last time you saw...
Young man, you're disappointing me. I'd like to see a bright career for you as the best digger on the island. Don't ruin it. We'll talk when you find something useful.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
The ivory bats. Everyone is looking forward to the grand opening.
Who told you this nonsense? Why would you contaminate history with this base desire for leisure? We are looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb. This is our goal, to find the artifacts of the early Roman Empire. Let's continue. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
elbow bruises, fresh and unattended, thick notebook, meticulous, dirty clothes, indifferent or poor, no ring unmarried, glasses broken, inconvenient but continues to wear. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Leminus of Cordona, Lemonius. Arthur Swift is old, poor, and cannot take care of himself. Let alone afford new clothes and accessories, he entered the field of archaeology solely for financial reasons. His enterprise with Theodore Gildan was a ruse to fleece the rich man. At Arthur's age,
I bet that tomb is worth a lot of money. Are you not here for that?
See, young man, how quickly you get distracted by the promise of treasure. You cannot appreciate the importance of my work.
But you clearly have little or no money. Old clothes, untended wounds. You have no one beside you.
That's the price of discovery. I have to surround myself with fools like you who wish only to feed their stomachs instead of their brains.
I was just asking. It is my curiosity. I cannot control it sometimes. Don't let me go, sir.
If you'll just stop asking stupid questions, I won't have to fire you. So get to work. And you better find something useful.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make tent sails and more. Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two. Let me warm my bones here.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Could you help me?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about. Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Tilted pedestal.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to this. Swift lost his temper when he learned. Swift lost his temper when he learned.
Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. Originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach. Someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke. The pedestal remains tilted.
quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
May I ask for your assistance?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other, but I don't know what you are talking about.
Help me, please.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other, but I don't know what you are talking about.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what and dressed as what?
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
If you just rest nearby, beware of the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep. For he is guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn wind.
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like. Working and living by the sea. What a dream. Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert, you, what was so important about these books? Or do you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127, the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Take a shovel and dig.
A plan for this whole operation. I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues. This reminds me of my father's room.
Let me warm my bones here.
Okay. I need to exit. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay, so that's east. North. South. West. So west, south, east, north. There were 4 statues near the tomb. Looking west. So she's looking west at the... Okay. southeast. Looking west. So west is that way. Their sisters should be looking that way. Don't worry about that. Well, Pena. Okay. There are 4 statues near the tomb. Female statue of allegory. The minor winged god Zephyrus looking west. Basket of fruits in her hands. Looking east. Sword and shield. Okay. Let's do this. She's look east. Okay, so there is that one. She was looking west.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Said the one sister was looking west, the other was looking east. And I can tell you now, the entrance is under this statue right here.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, bull's fucking shut. Okay, so that's gonna have to be there. You're gonna have to be Tiberius, because he said he would be facing towards his brother. What the fuck? Yeah, because it fell off the cliff, went down into the water. So we know that that's right.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. This guy needs to be facing his brother. Saying it was being looked over by his brother. So... okay, that one was looking east. This one... needs to be looking west. That's west. Okay. This one needs to be looking east. She is the goddess of the east.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, then it's one of you guys.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Bullshit, I'm not. This one needs to be facing north then. There we go. Because you got east, west, north, and then him south. So
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
okay,
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Autumn needs to face west. She needed to face east. This one was supposed to be to the north, and this one was supposed to be to the south.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Okay, now we need to reverse these two then.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Four statues, female statue, an allegory, a minor wind god. Looking west. Fruits in the hand. Okay, so west is fruit. East is sickle. Workers said that they sight found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach. So, it's west. Fruit west, sickle east. Okay, there's a fucking pedestal here, closest to the beach. It was kicked over. Pedestal closest to the beach. That one has to be looking that way. Looking west. No, looking east.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Bullshit.
Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, bullshit, because they said the one with the tickets is on the pedestal closest to the beach.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, so we know these are here. So this is gonna. I'm gonna turn these. It's the only fucking choice left.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I'm not hearing it, man. That's why I wish they'd let you, read the shit while you're in it. Okay. There were 4 statues near the tomb. The female statue of an allegory of the minor wind god, looking west, which I had her looking west at the beginning. Pedestal remains tilted. Come on. We need Titus on the tilted. Okay, so Fruit Ladies west. Fruit west, Sickle east. Let's make sure one more time, because I keep forgetting this shit as soon as I think about it. Sickle east. Sickle east. Sickle east. Okay, and then, so he should be looking south, he should be looking north, he should be east, and this one should be looking west. No.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us. Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
brother guarded by the autumn wind. Which means he should be over here. Okay, we'll get her figured out, because it's like he says the brothers gaze by the autumn wind, so
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
Okay, autumn wind. His brothers gaze in the autumn wind. She's autumn, if I remember correctly. Brother Beatus. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt the sleep . For he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. So southeast. Or yeah, it would be because she's autumn. There's Vetus. This is the Vetus. She's looking east, and he's looking there, so it's over here. No.
quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Okay, the autumn wind.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
Okay, so should see if the location of the tomb becomes clear. First nearby. He gazes of his brother in the autumn wind. I'm fucking stuck on that. What the fuck? We'll get her figured out. 4 pedestals translated. Venus rests nearby. Okay, so No. Protected by the autumn wind. Be up here.
Take a shovel and dig.
I wish I could get a better fucking view of this. Guarded by his brother's view. In the autumn wind. Won't let me in there, so it can't be there. It would have let me in here. Tomb. Okay. There's his view. I'm fucking telling you, it's under right there. It's gotta be.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn wind.
We just rest nearby. Okay. When dude is looking, he's looking right here. Like right friggin' here. That's just an old broken beam. This is Titus. And Titus is looking that way. Dude's up there flying around. So right here, given view of brother is straight from that post is where those guys are digging.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
The autumn wind is the one with sickle. She's autumn. So it'd be south and east. Where those guys are at is southeast. And it won't let me grab a shovel, so... Cases of his brother in the autumn wind. So there's no way Osanagari of a wind goddess. There's typical symbol of autumn. Okay, so okay, the brother and the autumn wind. Brother and the autumn wind are here. And she's looking this way. And he's looking that way. Is there an okay, since the brother's there, the only thing I can think of is there's got to be another depiction of this woman somewhere. There it is. And I already came down here and this wasn't here before. Remember, I even walked down here.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend. Don't just stand there. Help!
He's got the most motive so far.
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you said as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. You have a weakness for nostalgia. Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it. Moving on. I'm a busy man.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break. I'm a busy man.
Where's that fucking book?
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated. I've nothing to add. Moving on. I've nothing to add.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences. Especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place, this caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own, Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful.
Okay.
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart.
Where's the mosque? Okay, so you go this way. Okay, the mosque is there. Up by some stars. Blah 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 blah. Here is the mosque. We'll deal with you in a moment, Gilded Cage. There we go. A hand with a treasure request so sweet. Stand where Eris Road and Crooked Street meet. Okay, Eris Road and Crooked Street meet. There's Eris and Crooked right here.
Hello.
Get the fuck out of my way. Go through this way. A few stairs.
Sit up.
Find a spot where Eris and Crooked Street meet, which is right here. Stand where Eris and Crooked meet. A few steps towards the mosque. Left. Find a courtyard a wishing well shares. Okay, so there's the mosque. A few stairs. Wishing well shares. You're almost there. Let's not postpone. You're seeking an ark It's made of stone. Head east from old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end.
So the treasure is real, but tell me, John, how did you even guess there would be something on top of the monument?
Didn't I ever tell you about my psychic abilities? I should have. I even know where we ought to go next.
Ruins. East of the old ruins. So this way. It's over here. Let's try here. You're seeking an ark that's made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end. Okay. This ark is made of stone. A little bit of glitch there. Or stone. Let me go east. It's made of stone. What's up? Joker. Man, it's been a hot minute since I gamed with you, brother. What you been up to? Okay. I already know that's not it. There's no way that's the treasure. Let's go this way. An ark made of stone. Okay. Doing the chef thing. Right on, Homer. An ark made of stone. Oh yeah. Yes, I do. In fact, I made a couple of new cars in that bad boy. Got quite a few new ones from when we last went running. Made a few trucks, made a few cars. Okay, it says roll east. Let's see here, riddle. Okay. You're almost there. Let's not postpone. You're seeking an ark that's made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end. Yeah, I got a couple of Kudas. I got a few of them. I think yours is a better maxed out than mine is. Can't seem to score any good triples for it. Okay, so I'm gonna cruise around here and look. It said look to the east and arc. Yeah, you'll never get the taco. The taco will never be beaten. Yeah. I'm just joking around, dude. The taco is like one of my slower cars now compared to what I've been building. Okay, let's see about going up in here. We're looking for a damn arc. So here is the spot. Here's the old ruin. It says east of the holy ruin. So it's got to be in here somewhere. The ark made of stone. Oh, I have old schools for days. An ark made of stone. Ark made of stone. Is there an ark over here? No, if I roll it, I ain't rolling the taco. I'll pull out a bunch of different cars and we'll have fun. An ark made of stone. Ark made of stone. I have just a metric fuck ton of cars. Just for fun. You had what? And its name was Robert Paulson. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading real. Trying to do both things at once. Ark made of stone. Damn. Yeah, there's an ark made of stone, which is a boat. I'm looking for a boat made of stone on the east side of, this dude's all drunk. He's pissed as a fart. Look at him go. Bro. Bro. Okay. Well, I'm going to come down by this water line and see if there is something like that. Like, right, is that stairs? What do we got here? There's an ark. But it is definitely not made of stone. Excuse me. Well, where it told me to go was east of the ruin, and the ruin is right here. It's the only one that is a ruin. And up here is the dig site. Okay. The second riddle, you're almost... See, here's the riddle, the second riddle. You're almost there. Let's not postpone. You're seeking an ark that's made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end. Now, it's not an arch. It's an ark. A-R-C. An ark is a boat. It's a stone boat. It guards the ancients until the end. Now, The monument we've already got, and we've got the riddle off the monument, found the second riddle, and this is what protects the ancient until the end, is this.
Could you help me?
I don't know, my friend. Perhaps someone else knows?
This is Sherlock Holmes.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'd help you if I knew.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
God, this is getting annoying already. Okay, so we're gonna run back over this way. There's nothing that way. Door. This is the dig site.
Stop, Lloyd.
This is a dig site right here. I've been here, already solved the mystery there. But I did see an ark down in the water over here, but it was wood. See, he said it protects. There's Poseidon. And this was where all the statues were sitting. She's the goddess of autumn. There's an ark out there, but that's just a crashed ass old boat. You see what I'm saying?
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
Yeah, but the last part of the riddle, if you read it, it says it guards the ancients until the end. Poseidon. And these were the ancients right here. And Poseidon. So it guards, and I'm looking to see if there is a damn. Okay, so I can show you right now. Here's the old ruins. Right here. Fortress of the Holy Spirit ruins. It says east. The only way east is here. And there's no trail that you can go around and go this way. It stops you at the door right there. This white spot is the only travelable area you can go through. And then this is where I thought it was here. But once again, there's a cross. Well, yeah, I know the answers in the riddle. I'm looking for a fucking ark. A picture of an ark or a stone ark. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be something. A picture or something like this. You see how there's like A. But something like that, but with an arc. I'm looking for something that's either a picture of an arc or an arc that's made of stone. It says an arc that's made of stone. I would think like a little miniature statue of an arc. No. Because that's not what they're looking for. Like I said, it's going to be either a picture. You see, this is the beginning of the riddle right here. And on top of that finger, the middle finger, was a riddle. But you see how there's a face right here? And it says right at the end, it guards the ancients. You're seeking an ark that's made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end. I'm looking for something like that, but with a boat in it. Or a picture of an ark. And then there's got to be something. But there's no way this is the treasure. Because this is the bandit camp. It is, yeah, it's... There's no way to spell it. That's my point. See, that's just an A. You can't change it. I've already been here. Are made of stone. We're gonna go back over where I found the second riddle. Maybe they're full of shit on their location, and or maybe I'm looking at the wrong ruins. I don't know. We're gonna head back over here. We're gonna see if it unlocks another region that I don't know about. We'll get her figured out. We'll get her figured out. Because this is right in here was where I found it. So maybe there's like old ruins over here. So we need to... We're gonna wander about a little bit. Because it's saying we're real close. And then to see those old ruins, I was kind of like, eh. So we're just gonna run around here and unlock stuff. This is where I went in. This was the end of the first riddle, and right there, that brick right there that you can see is hollow was where the riddle was. So now I'm gonna look around for an arc on this side over here. Yeah, I got that one. I beat that one. Okay. Go offshore, what? Go offshore caravan. I'm telling you, I'm telling you right now, it's either gonna be an ark, meaning the boat, or a painting of it, or any patient. Goddamn, a lot of hookahs over here. Mat Bahala Muhammad Jihad. Daka Street. I don't know what the hell he's saying. Eski Kitabevi. Yeah, I know that, but once again, there's still no arc. I see nothing in that. That's why we're cruising around the old boulevard here. Like... What game are you getting? Who lives in the sticks? You do? You're getting this game? You still in Canada? Yeah, I forgot that you lived in Texas. This is my bad. I thought you lived in... I'm thinking of Rob. He lives in Canada. I think that's Skate for Life. Yeah, it is. Skate for Life is Rob. He lives in Canada. Okay, so this is getting dumb. And I'm trying to open this all up here. So we're gonna go, oh, excuse me, little one, down this road. There's got to be a ruin, another ruin here in Old City. I just haven't found it yet. This is mosque. I need to go this way. Okay, well that and that meets. We didn't go this way. Okay, so we can't go in here. So we gotta go this way, then in. Damn it. I bet you it's in there. So we tried to go in here. You got to be able to go in here to go that way. Hell is that? Oh, old furniture. How much money do I got? Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Probably be a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna cruise on out of here. We've got to find Lover Boy.
Come. Decorate your house in Oriental style.
Sim salabim.
It's a good day for a purchase.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Don't hurry, we can bargain.
What, your PS4 crash? Oh, wait a minute. This is new. This is new. Anything new is good.
Help me, please.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but I don't know about that.
I'm sure you don't. What the hell is this? Oh, wow. This is like a killing post. Let's talk to this feller.
May I ask you something?
You know nothing of life. Deal with it by yourself.
I mean, shit, let me get a few weapons off that bad boy and sell them shits. Well, I went in here, and I pretty much covered the entire freaking map, because you can't go in here. You can't go in here. And you can't go in here. And I've been all up and down these streets, as you can see, in there. So the only ruins is here. This is the only ruins. Take that marker down. Okay, let's read this damn thing again. You're seeking an ark that's made of stone. Head east from old ruins, my friend. This guards the ancients until the end. Okay, let's look at the map and see if there is an ark street. Because it says you're seeking an ark made of stone. Castle Road. Hermes Ave. So we started, we were way over in this area. We headed over in this area. And because this is where Eris and Crooked met. There was where the thing was. And it says you're close. You need to find an ark made of stone. East of old ruins. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end. You're seeking an ark that's made of stone. I'm looking for road names that might be Old Ruin, Ark Ave, or Ark Street, Old Ruin Avenue, shit like that. Well, I'll tell you, this is what they're talking about. It said head east from Old Ruins, and it protects the ancients. So it makes me wonder if it's like protects the ancients as a fucking wall. I know that. So wherever the fuck this ark is, it's by the wall. Am I just like not seeing it? Silverton, Miners and Skeltia, Grace, Grand Syrah, sorry. So, I said by the ruins. Arnott Street. Say, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? See, it's Sesame Street. Sunny days, chasing the clouds away. Like, this is not a treasure. This is a bandit lair, and they suck because you got to work really hard to beat them. So, Fortress of the Holy Spirit ruins. Okay, cruising this way. Let's try this shit again, shall we? I mean, this is a fucking side quest. This is not a main mission. I mean, I don't have to be super fucking anal. I could actually just look this one up, but I don't wanna. I wanna do it the right way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the right way. That's what I'm saying. See, I was looking to see if there was like a painting like that on a wall that showed an arc. That's a hookah. That's what I was looking for. I'm looking for something that has an arc on it. You can't spell arc. There is, I went around this entire thing. The only thing that has an A on it is this one. I see that right there. But I've looked for other fountains right here. I've looked for other letters like this around, and there's none. See? A. There's a fucking A there. There's a fucking A there. It won't let me change nothing on here. Look. You can't fuck with it. Because, it's not doable. Do you like how this guy's dressed like Aladdin and itching his fleas? That is an Easter egg all day. Wow, the lag is fucking real right now. Okay, we are like right here, man. I'll go this way. There we go. There's more paintings. Barber, room to let, shipping and trading. damn. I'm going to take a break for a smoke. I will be back. Cigarette on. nicotine in my system. It is good. It is all good. Okay. Now, we're going to head back over to that boat, dude. I'm telling you. It's got to be by that goddamn boat. Because an ark is a boat, dude. Where the hell was it? I think it was over here. Yeah. That was where the boat was. And we're going to go get it. It's going to be there. It's got to be there somewhere. I just probably overlooked it. I mean, the riddle states clearly a fucking ark. An ark is a boat. You're seeking an ark that's made of stone. East from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients till the end. You're seeking an ark. See, it says seeking an ark. You're seeking an ark. So it's by the boat. It has to be. Huh. Anything here? Seeking an ark that's made of stone. Seeking an ark is the key words, man. I'm telling you. It's gotta be by this damn boat. Hey, baby. It wouldn't let me bathe with her. What the hell? Far from her, cool. From the boat. That's. The fuck is that? What is that? That is a little box.
We found the treasure. You and I make a good team.
Told you. It was by the goddamn boat. I just didn't see it. Okay. I'm hoping that's the end of that. No, that can't be right. Because that's... What the fuck? Oh, I just go to these places. A clue for a treasure hunt. That looks like the mosque. Let's go back this way. That looked like the mosque. I'm so happy doing Neutron Dance. No, that's a clock. But wouldn't there one with a clock on it, though? I thought there was one with a clock. Well, we're right by it. Let's go see if we can find that one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so what? We don't need this outfit no more. We can, oh. Oh. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, we're looking for a couple of lions here. Nope, wrong one. Just got an archway by the clock. And I didn't see an archway, did you? Wait a minute. I'm about to say, wait a minute. I remember seeing that. Watch. I'll be damned. That's fucking because we were just looking at it. See, look. I thought something was familiar about that fucking statue. Cassia lived for rare moments. When her lover returned from long voyages at sea, he promised one day to remain on the island with her forever. With a new little spark inside of Cassia, she hoped to find her happiness. Her lover promised to stay with her forever. In the morning, however, he escaped at the edge of the cliff. Cassia watched her lover disappear beyond the horizon. With a swan dive, she ended her life. The harbor is now believed to be cursed, but do not fear. Our Governor Sinclair intended to make this place safe for everyone.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
See, I changed his outfit to the ice cream man. There she is. Get the fuck out of my way, you little runt. Okay, need to find another clock tower. That isn't that far from here. If I remember, if I'm thinking this is the right spot. That should be over here. Over in here somewhere. So, let's take a look, see. Over here. I think we found her. I've been all over this map on this side, and these look familiar. So it's either this one or that one. Okay. No. It is not. That actually looks like the yacht club. I bet this is a yacht club because that looks like the thing we were. I'm telling you, it's got to be the yacht club because the yacht club had something like this too. Ah, see? The fucking yacht club. Told you. There's the boat. Dude, that is the spot. What are you talking about? Right there. See? We just walked past that boat. Right past that arch. See? In the picture, there's the boat. There's the arch. I've been through here so many times, I pretty much know. See, it's showing it as right there. You can't get no more perfect than that. See, there's even the fucking boat right there. So it's got to be there. Oh, there it is. The Islanders protested against the renovation of the yacht club as an unnecessary luxury. However, once Governor Sinclair presented the yachting tournament, it's reluctantly agreed. As the Romans, the people of Cordona are hungry for entertainment to escape the daily burdens of the ordinary life. Hail our governor.
Another treasure located. Let's celebrate.
I don't know what the fuck these treasures do for you, though. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, okay, there's a bridge with a rock and a tree next to it. That's over by Stonewall Manor. I ran past something like that. Or either it's the one up by the church. It was this way, the church. Let's get up in the air here. Is this church? Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we just see a picture of that too? See, I'm getting lucky. I'm only looking for other things and finding ones that yeah. If this is the right one. Right. That had a dome. Okay, here's a... There it is. Damn, we got lucky. Welcome, dear traveler. Look around you. This park, this island, all of it has been created for you. Dream big in Cordona and spend big. This is only the start of an exciting adventure. I'm sure you will fall in love with the island once you feel your life will be empty without Cordona. My place to welcome you once again as a citizen.
It was in the very place marked on the treasure map.
Okay, that is fucking awesome. Dude, we are scallywagging our way through this bad boy. Okay, so we need to find 2 lions and a clock. There was a memory here.
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet staged by children.
Oh, so it has taken root.
What's taken root? As I recall, when we were growing up, this theatre didn't welcome kids.
You've forgotten, John. Come to the back entrance and I'll refresh your memory.
I remember hearing that when we back entrance, so... Are we looking for the ice cream man?
Yeah, I
there it
still
is.
see nothing. You need to focus, my dear friend. Watch me.
So what's here? I don't see anything.
When you do this, you're looking for, okay, he's here, so...
So what's here? I don't see anything.
Why is that brick out of place? Everything else is smooth, and that is out of place.
So what's here? I don't see anything.
Skip, scallywags. Okay, let's check over here then. What the fuck? Man, they've always got the weirdest shit. That fucking brick, dude, is bugging me.
So what's here? I don't see anything.
I don't either. Is this game pulling shenanigans? Because usually when you investigate like this, you get a trail of you gotta follow.
So what's here? I don't see anything.
Get out of my way, woman. I don't see no writing. It's telling me to investigate right here. Okay, let's find out what the fuck's going on. John doesn't remember a thing about the play. If I concentrate, I'm sure I can help him recall what we did behind the Legacy Theater.
Here was our glorious stage. Ring any bells?
Ah, we don't need to dwell on the past, Sherry.
And Hamlet's mother, Gertrude, taking poison. What was the name of that girl? Oh, Georgina, of course. She was our neighbour.
Oh, I remember her. She liked you.
And there you were. Best supporting actor.
Alas, poor Ulrich, I knew him well, Horatio.
Your presence
To suffer the swings and arrows of outrageous fortune.
Brought me to tears.
Yeah, it hurt to know that's all I could be.
To see amongst the sea of blue,
Inspiration.
to live no more.
Play the king's ghost. How's that for irony? To be or not to be? Indeed.
I know why you wanted to forget. The show forced you to confront your limits, except no one else would ever see you but me. Why do you think I cried? In the end, the audience was thrilled. I can still hear their roars after the final act.
You were so pleased with yourself when the theatre director came down to admire your work.
He applauded. A huge gesture from a man for whom children on stage was an anathema.
One small step for a man, one giant leap for students of the dramatic arts.
Childhood is a time of naivety. I cannot now imagine seeking a career as an actor, drinking wine all day and gaily treading the boards at night.
Yet you often pretend to be someone else in your search for the truth. You can't act like this side of you disappeared completely.
Quite. This, above all, to thine own self be true.
Right on. Well, that was a quick, easy 15. Whatever. I got $25. 0 cent. Back to a gilded cage. Yeah, club workshop. I found a place for Paul's perks. Found a place where Paul Perks works. With a whirlpool plaque. I noticed a bloody bandage. Yow! Okay. We got to... Need high ground. This is not high ground. Here we go. Get out of the way. Saint Denis.
Buy some clothes and help me feed one man's trash is another man.
Cheapside. Damn spiders. Annoying. Don't mind them, but quit fucking crawling on me. Not your fucking malt liquor. I was just glitching through the fucking boat. Let's just start unlocking shit. Very fucking obvious music coming from this fucking area.
Keep going. Move along. Move along.
Well, if I could grade my answer to my question is, where the fuck is everything? I'm running through here to try to unlock shit. Hello, hello. How are you, mate? Is it all set? Is it 7, sir?
Greetings.
Get the fuck out of my way! Ow! Oh, I was already here. Basically, yeah, all of this has been unlocked. Mahalal Akbar.
It looks as though someone or something has escaped.
A statue of a buckled cage inside a city full of criminals. Let's take a closer look, Sherry.
Sir.
East of old ruins. Huh. Well, we found old ruins. East of old ruins. East of old ruins. We just, because they took a break.
Far over the misty water cold.
East from old ruins, my friend. Regards the ancients till the end.